All right, good morning, everybody. All right, folks, good morning. Market about open. Discord is also live, folks. Okay, Discord is also live. Okay. All right, market just opened up, folks. All right, folks, market just opened up. Condition looking a little bearish. Magnet bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Alrighty, bear with me. Okay. Folks, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alrighty. These are the level to remember today. Pre-market. Okay. Very tight range look like, huh? Look at that. $672. So look what market did yesterday, right? So market update video. Sloping resistance broke. The linear line also poked through, and now we are in the bull section. Conditions are bullish here. You see that? That's a 30-minute chart. Okay, 30-minute charts. Look at the 10 minutes. 10-minute MACD still oscillator 0, has little power, still has power. Okay. Squeeze bullish. 5-minute. Oscillator 0. Wow. MACD could not get off the deck. Last 30-minute chart. This is 5-minute chart. Gotta be careful. Alright. Got a little 1 minute. Mostly market will be spending time in the channel here, folks. Okay, so be careful now. Okay, look at the bulls coming now. IWM bearish looking, QQQ trying to bounce, SPY looking bullish. Premiums are normal now today. Look at IWM today, folks. IWM looking bearish today. IWM. POC there. Interesting. Looking bearish. SPY looking bullish. Oh, price action are going above the cloud conditions. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. You can see right there. Already QQQ is looking bearish. IWM got POC. Ticks are negative. CRM looking good. Look at the CRM. Look at the major trend line trying to flip. CRM squeeze coming in after a big flush since 2025 January. Now reversing CRM, folks. Okay, major trend line broke. CRM wants to go to. That's the level 1, level 2. Okay. Mhm. Spies at the POC, Q at POC, IWM at POC. Tesla looking bullish. Remember, Tesla has earning coming, right? Apple is looking great, man. Apple every day popping. Alright, QQQ below POCs, IWM below POC, and SPY above POC, folks. Okay, you're getting mixed signal, so be careful. When you get a mixed signal, gotta be very careful. Alrighty. POC is pushing a little lower. Look at here, bulls are. Okay, bulls are there. Market is pushing down. QQQQQ, all three pushing it down, folks. Okay. Bears are coming. Look at the folks. Bears are coming. All right. Just to let you know, bears are look at the bears. Support is here, right there. Squeeze right there. Man, love to go short, huh? On here, look at that, but the support is there. Alrighty. Man, these people going to break and then flip. That's okay for more. Squeeze is there, bullish. Be careful, folks. Okay, shorting right now. We got to wait. Yes, they're trying to push it down. Look at IWM is looking bearish. QQQ looking going. Man, look at that QQQ. Now everything is pushing lower at the support area. Squeeze there. QQQQ. IWM is going. Weak below the body coming. You can see right there, right? That's right. Making a little bullish and bearish. Alright, look at the QQQ trying to bounce. IWM looking bearish today. IWM. Just a second. Already MACD bearish, volume bearish, market says I want to go lower. QQQ looking bearish. Just a second. Just a second. We are at the support. Already you can see right there. That might be a reversal, folks. Okay. See, exactly right. We get excited and jumping in and a put, and then they play around here a little bit. Look at the squeeze bearish condition, sideways looking. Okay, sideways bearish now. Everything is below VWAP. All right, keep it in mind. You have to keep it in mind. Everything is in below VWAP. So bears are right now a little heavier. All right, morning bears are heavier. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Okay, likes button. Just plan that where can you enter and where can you exit and what do you think you could get in premium. Alrighty. So you got a support. Market wants to go around here. Okay, looks like to me. All right. That's where MACD looking horrible bearish right now. Let them see what they're doing. Every seconds color of the candle keep changing. So if you put a market order, your market order gonna fill with 30 cents higher plus the spread, and then you sell market order. You know you can do the math. Market doesn't even move much. Premium doesn't move much. Bearish, bearish, MACD bearish. Look at the MACD. Okay, market want to go. From here to here, you can make a buck. From here to here, market come, you can make a buck. All right. See that? They didn't even test the support. So they are scared, trying to scare you out. Still conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, market trying to bounce. VWAP is right there, everybody looking at your VWAP. Q. This bear has a profit, that's why market bouncing. You never know, they could go to VWAP or they could go to POC. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM doesn't have the power. Still bullish, huh? Still bullish. Market pushing, ticks are pushing. QQQ bouncing, SPY is also bouncing. VWAP is right there. VWAP didn't even test yet. And this is, look at the 4 candle is right there at the VWAP. Man, they are already going down, folks. I'm too cheap, man. I tell you right now. I was trying to get a little cheaper price. For 20 cents, I missed the trade. That's the fact. All right, it's okay. It happens. Look at that. They are bearish. Squeeze bearish. Look at the squeeze, look at the bearish. Nice bearish. Market want to go lower. This is nice bearish, huh? Look at that. Look at the bears. Look at that's the target area. Okay. All right, bulls are there. squeeze, still bearish, market trying to bounce. We are at the support, conditions are bearish. Alright. Conditions are still bearish, squeeze bearish. Still bears are here, still bears are there. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze there. Yep. Ticks are positive. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ. Still a lot more room to go down, okay folks. Market still more. They want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the condition, and ticks are also pushing lower. So, and IWM got POC now. Interesting. Okay, keep going. IWM is good. Still bears are here. Look at the volume, look at this. Everything is bearish. Still bearish, folks. Okay, could be a dump also. Support is right there. Look at the ticks up now going down. QQQ also want to go down. IWM has POC reason that not allowing to lift. So look like they want to push it lower. Okay, folks. They want to go lower. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume coming. As long as you can see keep coming, it's still bearish. IWM got POC. NVIDIA bearish. Look at the volume coming here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. POC right there. Still pushing. Look at the MACD. Squeeze, volume bearish. We are at the support zone. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, condition turning more bearish. All the images are looking bearish. Ticks are going lower. IWM still squeeze bearish. Okay, squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. IWM still got power, bearish. Q. Look at this condition, folks. You can see that. Right. Still volume bearish. This is your resistance area right here. So they could create something cycle, or their run is up to them, whatever they will do. Right there, target area is right there. This is the support here. Right there. Look at the money. Wow, look at that. Isn't it amazing? That's the value of the alert room, folks. Okay, going, and they're gonna trap all the bears. We are at, folks, okay, we are the VWAP is up to you whether you want to take the profit or not, but I will take it. I think they're gonna flip the VWAP and then the bear will exit. So I think it's gonna run up. Okay, it's gonna run up. So I'm gonna hold it. I know, man. They're gonna look at the ticks are going, and you're gonna big green candle. I'm a little greedy. Okay, I got good money, but I'm greedy. But it's all right. We are at the VWAP. QQQ IWM going. Got them coming. Man. Right, isn't it? Alright, still squeeze there, man. Condition is bearish. We are at the VWAP. continuous squeeze. Still bears are there. Ticks are there. IWM and VWAP. Everything is at VWAP right now. Everything is at VWAP. Condition still bearish here. Here we go. Look at these conditions are still pushing. The volumes are here. Look at the power. Nice, look at that. Okay, I am out, folks. I know they're looking bullish. Look at this light and tunnel coming just now, and they could flip easily. But this is all right. I'm happy whatever I got. I remember that last time. Got the top dollar. Little conditions, but it's all right. Still bulls are there. $30 I print. $5,000 profit. All right. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. They are looking bullish. Conditions are bearish. Market at the VWAP. Oh wow, POC came in on QQQ, folks. Okay, QQQ got POC popped. That could be some agenda behind. We don't know. Let's see. IWM is flipping. Look at that. IWM is the one that's lifting the market. Now QQQ coming in the picture probably. If you see QQQ flipping on a VWAP, man, that could be amazing trade here. People worry if anybody holding. And that could be POC target area. Whatever we are at the VWAP, QQQ bouncing. Alrighty. Look at that. How do I know that VWAP gonna flip? That's the good question, right? How many people are in call, folks? How many people are in call and how many people are in put? Anybody in a put? Anybody in a call? We are still at the VWAP, okay? All right, a lot of people are in call. Okay. Somebody said I'm a heavy put. Somebody said I just got out of the IWM call. Wow, that's good. No trade. IWM looking great. Reversal on IWM. Nvidia. Look at Amazon today, folks. Amazon. Nvidia going down, Amazon going up. Palantir down. PayPal is up. Look at the Lulu going today. Did you notice Lulu 180? Holiday season starting soon. Lulu wants to go. Unity going to. All right, look at that. Market is up. Those who are holding the call, folks. Right, finally. Look at that. See the amazing work, right? Look at the volume. Look at the things, folks. This is great. Anybody still holding the calls? Anybody still holding the call? Anybody book the profit or still holding? This is your top right here, right there. Wow, holding. People are saying, man, this is amazing, right? HOD still holding. All right. When market open, we draw the support, folks, right here, right? We draw the support, and I say here, over here. Look at this. This is the alert also. Market was going down, down, down. Look at that, 958. Everything is bearish, right? But I'm thinking bear trap soon. 958. 958. Right here. Here I say everything looking bearish, right? 957, 958, right? Everything looking bearish, but I'm thinking bear trap soon. Morning traps are faster. 958. MACD curling up, boom, 105, 40 contract. I exited way early, folks, right here. But look at this. If you remember, I said VWAP could flip, and look at that. So people who hold the trade could print money, because after trap, remember what did I say? After trap, you can get the maximum money. So people who are losing money in the market and saying that, Josh, I'm doing option trading, 0DT, and I'm still losing money, then what I would tell you is not to trade, and trade, wait for the trap. Okay, learn, find the trade, find the trap, nicer trap, right? After the trap has money, right? And then don't trade anything in between. Remember, I said the success is between. Line to read is not to trade. Remember, not to trade. That is the only problem I see after talking to hundreds of students. Okay, that they overtrade. Whatever they make money, they give it back, because the greedy nature we have. All right. So I'm telling you, I talk to a lot of people, man. That's why I look at people birth date also, and I say, man, you have a solid strength in your things, right? And then, and still they're not, getting the things. And I say, wow. So then you need to apply the brain, right? Brain, at least brain is yours. Apply the brains and not to trade. If you could control your emotion. Look at this. Look at these, how they are running. But just want to show you that's the value of the alert room. I gave, market was dumping. I say everything is bearish, but I am thinking bear trap soon. And I draw the line here too. Right? But not, why not here? Why here? Right? Everything was bearish. Right? That's the value of the alert room. Black Friday deal, folks, you will get once in a year alert room deal. Okay, once in a year I only give an alert room deal on a Black Friday holiday. Okay, which is next month. Look at the pullback. Tons of profit people have. Market, look at the POC right there. QQQ SPY POC. Or a VWAP area, folks. Market could. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. Wow, yeah, man, this is amazing. I thought at least they'll come to VWAP area and then bounce. They want to bounce right away. Right? Pull back bullish, okay? Pull back bullish. POC is inward. Wow. POC pop and flushed. Okay, interesting, huh? Just a minute. They flip the VWAP. Interesting going, okay? These are all bulls are here, okay? All bulls are here. One second, I'm busy. Ticks are going. We are at the VWAP. Whenever POC, remember POC popped QQQ and SPY, and that's why they flushed it, and ticks are still positive. MACD cross here, VWAP conditions are bullish, let it go. MACD still bearish. Still pushing lower. We were flipped. Pushing lower. QQQ got POC there too. Still bearish. MACD. This is bullish, huh? Conditions are bullish, still pushing lower. As long as they're pushing it, support area is right there. Below VWAP, below cloud conditions. I want to see the next cycle, folks. Okay, I want to see the next cycle. We are at the support zone. Right there. Look at the cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish. Right around here, support around here. Here MACD a little still bearish, but they are trying to be. So it doesn't have the best, but it's all right. You could print $1 or maybe $1, something like that. right at the bottom. Nothing is running away. Okay, remember bear cycle started, so they're not gonna do. They're gonna play around here cycle. All right. So no rush. There is no rush here. Still bearish. Bulls and bear, they could play because price action VWAP. VWAP is the area to exit. Maybe you could get 80 cents. Still bears are pushing it lower. Ticks are bouncing, but market is not able to bounce. Okay, you can see right there, not able to bounce, not even going to VWAP. Yes, keep pushing it lower. The ticks are bouncing, but the market price actions are pushing it lower. Look at that. VWAP is the target area if market does. There we go. I don't think you can get $1 here. Maybe 50, 60 cents. I would be happy if they give me 60 cents. Right there. Nice. Already I'm out. I'm happy. Few cents. $0.60 they gave me. Would have been more, but it's okay. $2,000 profit. Man, I exited early, huh? Okay, that's all right. Market want to go. Look at that now, going. So they are going through the V web like a butter, huh? Yeah. All right, sideways condition, you can see right there. Right. So basically, it's a very tight channel. Remember in the morning, we say probably market want to play around the channel here. So same thing they're doing. Look at that. Came down, went up, came down, went up. So they are today decided to swing back and forth, right? Yesterday, what they decided to keep going higher, but tighter range, and then bounce, tighter range, and then bounce, right? Yesterday was so difficult to make money. The way the setup, a premium setup was. Today, POC keep popping back and forth at the top and at the bottom, all the time. Keep popping. That's good. Okay, POC right there. Market is swinging back and forth, folks. Okay, keep that thing in mind. So far, coulda, woulda, shoulda, huh? Because the market is bullish, conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish. Meantime, folks, let's get some likes done. All right, if you like what we are doing, folks, if you think you like it, if you think you were here yesterday, and if you think it is important to click the like, please, folks, let's do that. Let's click some likes button. 1,000 people here. I'm sure we could do a little better, folks. Let's get it done. All right, so every time market come here, rejection, come here, rejection, come here, rejection. All right, so keep that thing in mind. POC right there. Look at the QQQ has POC too. All right. That IWM pulling back, POC right there, sideways conditions. All right, market comes to VWAP, bounce, QQQ, folks. Now remember here, everywhere POC on SPY, QQQ is around, so be careful jumping in on trade. Okay. Look at the target. What did I tell you last week about the target? Look at target now. Right? People say I'm losing money in the market investing. Look at what the beautiful entry I announced, and now look at that target I want to go. But now I want to buy a target at $150, $180, right? Just look for certain trades I announce where I think look like interesting. Then do your due diligence before you enter. There is no way, Jose, those who follow me every day and I bring here golden nuggets. Long-term investing, building wealth, zero DT, swing trading, a lot of things I bring, right, folks? But be patient. That's it. And then use it. There is no way you can lose money in the market, folks. Market is so beautiful, folks. You cannot. Conditions are sideways. Bullish, bullish, bullish. So VWAP entry right here, bullish little cycle. That's it. So you can get from here to here 50-60 cents. Look at the Rivian today shootout. Any unity. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, conditions slowly building bullish. Look at the volume here, still bulls are there, okay? Bullish. All right, market is at the top. Already intraday top, resistance area right there. Teeny mini candle, but conditions are still bullish, so don't want to short. We might be breaking out probably, but resistance is nearby though, right here. Previous highs right there, so it's still bullish. Okay, market is still bullish. Bullish. Bulls are there. Okay, conditions are sideways bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right, market. Alrighty, this is nice bullish MACD going. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. They are looking. So previous high is right around here. Market wants to go 672 right there. Look at the MACD. Look at the condition going higher. Finally, market decided to shoot out. All right. Look at the bullish. Look at the MACD. Wow, this is amazing. But we are at the resistance, man. How they're gonna play here? That's the questions I have. Nice and bullish. Bullish. We are at the resistance. We need to wait. Excuse me. Look at the breakout. Wow, this is all right. This is breaking out, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. Look at the breakout. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Condition is going breaking out bullish. I don't change, but yes, absolutely, they are bullish. They're looking wants to go. Pull back bullish. Solid bullish, huh, folks? This is bullish. They want to go. They might validate or maybe, but they don't want to. Right now they're going. Look at the volume coming. When the volume comes, we can do nothing. bullish. Look at the nice breakout. Right now we got to understand here, be careful here now. See how they validate the roof. Still bulls are there. Chasing at the top is dangerous. Alright, so if they pull back here, then it's a good entry. But if you want to chase, it's okay. It's up to you. But they are bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. See that? MACD, volume, conditions, all are going in. Yep, no pullback. This is amazing right here. Look at that nice breakout. Okay. Now this breakout, if market pulls back, somewhere here, they might trap these bulls some point of time, and they come around here. That's the time to go long. Until then, we have to wait. Look at the MACD, look at the conditions. Okay, bullish. Still bullish MACD. Look at this condition, is so strong. They're going, they want to go higher. Alrighty, I don't chase, but it's okay. They're looking bullish. Look at the MACD volume. This is not normal, folks. Okay, they're looking awesome. But you got to calculate the premium. Where can you enter and how much money you could go. Look at this volume coming here, solid. Here we go, pullback coming. Just a second. Ticks are bouncing. All right, let's see this cycle. Pushing lower, QQQ, IWM. Solid bulls here. MACD. I'm trying to see what they could do this pullback. All right, and this is bullish. Still bulls are there, but where do you exit, where do you enter, right? And if they trap the bull, all these need to plan. But conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish. I don't see any trap here. Okay, but risk right, let it pull back. If we get a decent pullback, then you can at least get $1. But if they bounce here, yeah, and then create a diversion, could be disaster. All right, market want to go lower. Man, these people. Still MACD. Look at that. Still bulls are there. QQQ got POC there. Meta looking bearish today. Apple looking bearish. Google looking bearish. Look at the Google is. AVGO bounce. PayPal is nice bullish today. Look at Chipotle. CMG going. Okay. Rivian going today. I'll be right back for a second. Look at those bulls are right now. Solid bulls are right. Wow, squeeze bullish too. Yeah, but where do you enter, what premium you pay, and what exactly where you exit? Look at the bulls right now. Might create a small divergence, but they are bullish. QQQPOC, strong support there. Okay, market wants to go higher. Right, look at the bullish squeeze coming. Market want to go higher. We're creating a divergence. Conditions are bullish. I think QQQPOC managing the bounce. MACD filling up the gas. Give another 20-30 minutes. I'm sure you'll know exactly what they're doing. Path looking bullish today, folks. Okay, path. Target, path, Chipotle. Bitcoin bounced today. So Bitcoin, let's take a look at the Bitcoin. Bitcoin target is, remember the Bitcoin still bears are there, folks. Okay, it's just bouncing, going to 115, 116 area. Right, this is where you got to be watch out on the Bitcoin. 117, 118. Conditions are sideways bearish, so expect the rejection somewhere. Alright, here go a little pullback coming now. Excuse me. Right, here you go, pullback coming. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at that MACD bearish, turning bearish. Yep, MACD turning bearish. Okay. POC. We are at the support. Market wants to go lower. Yes. Look at the they want to go. Okay, folks, look at the MACD, look at the volume, keep pushing. Conditions are bullish, that's okay. They still want to go lower. Trap all the bulls. VWAP area right there. Still bears are there. Okay, still bears are there. Let go VWAP area. Ready. POC right there too. Still bearish. QQQ below POC at VWAP. Still bears are there, pushing it lower. IWM QQQ below POC, pushing lower. Still conditions are there, folks. Okay. Look at the volume, still pushing, still pushing. Still pushing lower, Q right there. Market still want to go lower. Pushing it back. Still bulls try to give up. I'm not in the trade, waiting. See what happens here. Ticks are bouncing. Man, I'm too cheap. POC, I think is in the middle of the cloud. Still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. This is still bear cycle. Still bears are active. Still, I think they could go a little lower too. TQQ IWM. And now MACD already trying to bounce here. I thought they'll be testing the POC, but they did not. Quickly test here and bounce. Still bears are here. QQQ POC, IWM has POC. Both are right now. Squeeze still bearish. Still squeeze bearish. Continue squeeze. Cycle about to get over, folks. Okay, look like, and QQQ had POC. We are in the middle of the cloud, right? Still we're in the middle of the cloud. Bulls are there. QQQ still sitting at the top. Apple trying to bounce. Squeeze coming, still bullish, sideways MACD. Conditions are also not looking good, folks. So be careful if you want to go long, if you want to go short, both, because you never know, there'll be still smaller cycle you expect. Still they want to compress because of POC here, IWM, QQQ. They don't want to go too far, okay, folks? So be careful. Jumping in on anything, you be careful, because this rejection came just now. And bulls are giving up here too. POC right there. So if you want to go long from POC here to here, you might make a 80-cent dollar probably. But yes, POC we have right there, flipping in. Bulls are giving up. I'm not in the trade yet. Yes, look at that. Look at the MACD here, squeeze. Bulls are giving up. Look at the MACD here, bearish, squeeze bearish, no volume, and sideways you can see that. So bunch of bear. This is POC area, is a good entry for long side, but smaller cycle you can make 50 cent, 80 cent dollar, but at least safe compared to jumping in here. Bullish. From here to here easy $1.50. MACD trying to cross, squeeze coming bullish, conditions are bearish, mixed signal. Continuous squeeze, sideways conditions, doesn't have the crazy power or anything. Well, bulls are coming now. Continuous squeeze. Bulls are there. They are going now. Conditions are not the best, folks, so be careful. QQQ almost close to HOD. QQQ wants to go. Look at the breaking out, folks. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Now they're going to the same where they were here. Okay. Man. Look at the conditions, and market is still want to push it up. But yes, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume going. Still squeeze there. Bears are giving up. So many trades are great, man, but sometimes we miss. Every day that happens because we don't create a FOMO. This is bullish, MACD bullish, conditions are sideways. We'll wait for something interesting. Okay, still MACD bullish, volumes are bullish. All right, but we are at the resistance area, folks. Okay, now you gotta be watch out. Still bullish, but conditions are not the best. QQQ keep going higher. QQQQQ. Bitcoin is going, folks. 114. All right, keep going. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition is there. Oh, POC pop. POC pop right there. That POC pop stop going north, huh? All right, because of the conditions, not the best, but it's all right. All right, folks, today is 21st. Anybody's birthday, 21st. Those who people born on 21st of any of the month, 21st. Okay, they are very handsome. They are very beautiful looking. All right. Yep, they have good sharp features, folks. Okay, they have good sharp features. They those who are born, and they are very that 2 plus 1 it becomes 3. So you got 3. 2 plus 1 means 2 represents moon, 1 represents sun, and becomes total 2 plus 1 becomes 3. 3 is Jupiter, big heart, 1300 times bigger than Earth. So the people who born on 2 1, they are very big heart people. They always try to help others, right? That's number 3. Okay, they are very positive thinker. Okay, they do not think negative. Okay, very positive thinker doesn't mean they don't think negative, but they are very positive thinker. Everybody have a negative positivity, but yes, they are very positive thinker. They don't take tension like a lot of people. They come into panic mode, right? These people don't come in panic mode. All right. The knowledge is immense, folks. Okay, their creativity is out of the box. They could be a writer. They could be architect. They could be lyrics. Something good skill they could have. Conditions are sideways. Now POC pop and say stop going north, so I cannot go long right now, but yes, this was already. Market still burning out all the bears here. Let me ask you one quick question, folks. How many people here who is creating journal of their trade, right? And you've been doing it quite a bit. Anybody here who's creating journal? Okay. Let me see who's creating regular journal, not like today or yesterday. Regularly creating journals, right? How many people are here who is creating journals? And how long? Okay. Type the month, type the week, type the month, type the days, whatever you could type. I want to see how many people are here who's creating journal themselves, writing using pen paper. Okay, using pen paper, or maybe you put it in your computer, right? Something. How many people are creating journal? Hot mic. Let me fix. Nipani says, I do since I started in July. Yes, journaling 2 months. Nice. I do since June. Okay. Now, so a lot of people here says yes, I do, yes, 1 month, yes, no. Doing it for last 2 years since January. Avinash, you said you've been doing it last 2 years, right? Tell me, Avinash, how's your last 3 month in trading? How was your last 3 month in trading? Okay, Avinash Kashyap, how's your last 3 month? Or you can write down positive, negatives, 1 month this, 1 month that. So for example, July, August, September, you can type July was, how was your July, how was your September, you know whatever you could type it that would helps, because your homework is very, very important. When somebody puts the homework behind, right, it takes a lot of effort, so your homework does matter. So tell me, Avinash, I'm reading your comment. 7% up, Avinash. Okay, and what do you do normally? Do you do day trading, swing trading, or investing stocks? Okay, then I'll read other messages first right now. KVVS, what is it? Wait a second, folks. I have too many messages. People are typing, man. I can't catch up. Carry 5 says took 25, holding 25%. Ah, no, man. This is 25% of my portfolio day trading, 50% stocks, 10 to 20% cash reserve, and have remaining on coins. Got it, got it. Thank you for sharing, Avinash. Really, really appreciate it. Okay. So, folks, he's been doing journaling, right, himself, almost since last year, right? He's been doing. Uh, he is not complaining that he is losing money, folks. So what is the lesson everybody need to learn is, the people who are losing money, the first things you need to implement first, no matter what your birth date is, no matter what number you carry, but if you implement things, folks, right, you need to implement, right? People who are say I'm not successful, I'm not losing money in the market, right, doing day tradings, right, then at least learn from other lesson. What is that? Okay, if you are losing, okay, you have few choices. I'll tell you, there are few choices you could have. One is keep putting money into the market and keep giving money to market maker, right? Keep putting. You think, oh man, I lost $10,000. Oh, let me go and put it again, right? That is normally the person who lose money. He always lose more. Remember that. The person who lose money in a stock market is worse than the drugs. Worse than the drugs. So you're gonna put more money into the market. So and remember, everybody's birth date is different, right? So mostly people carried away. Some people get impulsive, right? And they're gonna put more and more and more. That's the nature of the human being. We are not robots, right? So we do put more money and we lose money. So what does it mean? You keep losing more money. Then second option is reducing your frequency. Say for example, I was taking 10 trade, now I started 8 trade a day and still losing. That means you need to reduce your frequency to 5 trade. Then you reduce to frequency to 3 trade and still not successful. Reduce to 1 trade and still not successful. That means I don't qualify to right now to trade in the market, correct? If you are losing money, right? Once you think that, okay, I'm able to do that, right, that would help you. That probably would help you further. Now, when it comes to, so what happens is you keep losing. If you're making money, but you're making some of the trades, you are making money, but some trades you are not making money. In that case, if you create a journal, that would help you to identify where the flaw is, right? And then you can rectify it, folks. Okay, people who are losing money, okay, people who are losing money, people who are making money also. If you think you want to become more successful, you could create a journal. This is the number one priority everybody should have. Okay, so people who are mostly people who have a in their birth number 492, right? They might create a journal. Okay, 492 number, they would create a journal. People who are number 8, 1, 7, 3 on their birth, they probably will do, right? Number 5 will do that too. Okay, create a journal, folks, if you could, remember, and eliminate the flaw. Wherever you think you will find that you keep buying puts more, you keep buying call more, or maybe you buying only in a morning time you're losing money, but the lotto time you're making money, or you're losing money on a lotto time, but you're making good money on an afternoon time, right? There's a power of so many things happen in the market, but at least journal will tell you like a mirror who you are. Okay, who you are, how you are. So if you're losing money and you're not successful and you're complaining, whomsoever, wherever you complain, remember, then fix it. If you don't want to fix it, then keep doing this thing until you keep losing millions, folks. I met a people who keep losing millions, folks, millions, and after guidance also they keep losing millions. After guidance also they keep losing millions, right? So just to let you know, people do lose big time money, but they cannot change. Some people cannot change right like that. But I'm trying to explain you, people who willing to change, okay, then there is always universe gives you opportunity, right? Everybody can get opportunity to come back. It's just the time is the constraint, right? Time is the only constraint you would have. So success is always there, folks. Universe gives the success. Remember, there is nothing why we call universal law. Universal law means it applies to everybody, whether you are black, white, brown, female, male, what color, what not, right? Everything applies to it, right? So there is no such law in universe that, hey, you are Christian or you are Hindu or you are Muslim. Nothing. It's all universal law applied to everybody, correct? So if you keep that thing in mind, and if you're trying to deep dive in yourself, folks, deep dive in yourself, that's where the remedies are. If you try to find the remedy outer world, that I'm gonna go and jump in an alert room and I'll become millionaire tomorrow, then you are wrong. But yes, alert room could help you. If you need to apply your brain, you need to apply your hand, you need to apply everything, right? Just giving you idea, folks. I'm trying to be honest and explaining you right stuff. Okay, learn, take a support, use as much as you could. I'm always here to help, folks. Okay, whatever the support you need, I'm always here, right? That's why I tell. But the fact is, folks, people who complains, that's where we need to fix it, folks. Okay, so learn to fix it first, right? And create a journal. Right there, the experiences somebody just said. Okay, so just understand, folks. Okay, I'm here. If I could change even 1,000 people out here, right? If I could change somebody's 5 people life, if I could change only 5 people life, folks, just do the math, right? That's 5 soul, right? It's a lot, and that 5 soul probably would help another 10 people, 15 people. So slowly people change. Everybody doesn't change overnight, but I'm telling you folks, right here is an example. The guy said that he's been doing last few years and he's successful, right? He's not my student. He just happened to happen. He's just typed it, right? So not to be lazy. Remember, not to be lazy. Create. You will find the flaws. Eliminate those stuffs, right? Would definitely help you folks. Okay. Education, planning, and luck. Remember, if you want to be successful, frequent and lot of, like, what you may call it, the frequency, right? Frequency in terms of making money quickly, every day, every 2 hours, every 10 days, every 1 month, every year, right? That's the frequency to make money. Now you can master different cycles later. Okay, you can master different cycles later. Whatever you like, you need to deep dive in yourself. So people, I always talk about, for example, just a second, right here, number, right? So every number has its caliber too. So you can use whomsoever you are, right? Everybody not born with a golden spoon, but you can use those number, right? Whatever the caliber you have, use the number of whatever the birth number you have, use that caliber, and you can be successful too using these numbers, whatever it is, right? So I don't want to get into this chapter, but use your strength, right? This is the brain. People who have in their birth 492 is the brain power, folks. They got a solid brain power. They can pass most of the exam, and some people, that same exam, they think it's too tough. But these people are more smarter in terms of, because they have the brain. Just imagine, this is the whole body, this is the brain, this is the heart, the body middle part, this is the middle part of your heart. So that's why they are very emotional. 3, 5, 7 people, very emotional. And 8, 1, 6, this is your legs. They work hard, and then the result they get, whatever the work they do, get the result. If you do the total of 4, 9, 2 becomes 6, 3, 5, 7, single digit becomes 6. Okay, anything you go this way, that way, this way, whatever way you go, it becomes, total comes out to single digit 6. All these number comes out to total 6. 6 represents money, Venus. Whatever you do, it gives you result 6. Okay, so right, for example, people say, no, George, golden spoon is 4, 5, 6, 2, 5, 8, whatever, 1, 5, 9. No, this one is also golden spoon. 2, 7, 6 also. Look at that. 2, 7, 6. Total comes out 6. It comes to 6 more strength. So if you have a 2, 7, 6, you could create a miracle in your life. If you are 2, 6, 7, whatever you can work, you can create. Elon Musk right here, 2, 7, 6, for example. It's not just because Elon Musk, I'm just telling you. So even if you have a 2, 7, 6, you could create something big time. You wouldn't even, if you work hard, yes, but if you sit down on a couch and eat a popcorn and do nothing, then you cannot, nobody could help, right? But you got to work hard to shine your diamond. So everybody has the strength here. Okay, market is still at the top. So start somewhere. That's what I would say. Start somewhere to achieve success. Okay, success is not just sitting on a floor and just let me go and grab it. You got to work, folks. Okay, you got to work. If you work, you could achieve. So just told you that stop trading if you're losing money, and then deep dive in yourself first. And reduce your frequencies, and look for, like how I look at it myself every day. So ability, planning, and luck, right? You need 3 things to find more frequency. Remember, what did I say? Ability means education. Planning, once you have the planning, right? Once you have education, then you can plan something. Otherwise your brain will not work because you don't have the knowledge. Once you have the knowledge, you can plan. Once you have planning ability, then your luck. Sometimes, some of the time you think, man, I become lucky today. Whatever the trade you took, become lucky, because sometimes luck is needed, right? But luck only generates when you work hard, folks. Okay. You got the bulls are here still. We are at the top of the roof. Market keep pushing higher and higher, and squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish. Look like they want to poke to the roof. We'll see. I think slowly we're gonna poke to the roof, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. So if I ask Nipani, you said you do journal, right, since July. Great. So what did you find out? What was the flaw? Did you because you recently started, anything you learn out of it, your journal, you think is good? What did you learn out of it? You think you could share your experience? You can type it in the group. That's fine. Same to Pat Patbo. You've been creating journal, right? What did you learn in the journal? What do you tell other people? And Top Brand, you said you do journal since June, since 5 months. See if you could type it in. Still market is hanging at the top. POC involved here. Alright, POC is on SPY. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, we are at the top. Oh man, I did not read all your comments. What did you type it in, man? Eddie says, well, I day trade SPY, but watch your chart for buy sell ups. Changing the 1%. Yeah. Folks, I'm not gonna look at all your birth date, okay, here right now. But yes, can you please suggest a good book on a day trading? Folks, you could read so many books. I never read any books, so I put so much money into market. Hard way I learn. But in last 25 years I've been. So if you want to learn so many things, you could learn in the market. George says, when I started journaling, it helped me to identify the success of the time and exit of my entry. Also, the kind of trades, day trades or swing trades. What I saw why I entered days with the news. Yes, why you entered, you look back, when I remember when I used to, like, I always used to go for a walk, and I sometime I miss big trade, or then I visualize everything, that how that candle was forming at the time when I was trading, and that was the entry and I missed it, or maybe I made a mistake and I entered in the wrong spot. I visualize while I'm walking, and this chart is in my mind, is in my right front of my eyes, and I can see exactly that, hey, I missed this trade, like this trade right here. Look, this trade right here, I missed it. Look, right here, right, this trade. Okay, so what did I tell you? That POC area, I will go long 1118, 1118, 1118 here. I said I'm gonna go long to POC area. POC was here at that time, right? And then they came here, POC, and returned. There was no POC there, did not test the, did not, it was right there at the POC. In my trade right here, missed the trade 20 cents. Then this trend, I put it in for $3, 1137, open trade, right? And then look at that, for 20 cents, it becomes $7, right here, $7. Just to give you idea, right? But then you miss this kind of trade, right? But if I have 100 contract, imagine if it was not 100, but if I have 100 contract, and if I get into the kind of trade, you could print good money. So, but then remember I said that you need a luck, you need golden spoon. When you have use the educations and apply to it, you do knowledge, planning, and then your luck. If three combines, then that's how you get to the destination, right? All right, POC right there. Oh. Right now, folks, we are at the top. Okay, how can I, please give us a trade? How can I give, if I man, let the market maker give the things. Okay, we don't want to have a risky trade. All right, so let it break, and if you want to go long, the trade is right now going to be bullish. Okay, it's up to you where you enter. All right, just to let you know, there is a breakout coming. Now, wherever you want to enter, everybody who's listening. So Nipani said, initially I was losing money because of FOMO, slowly started learning to hold feeling. I lost most of the time in put. Okay, so you lose money in a put. So you're basically targeting more put than the call. Okay, yeah, good. That's this is bullish, but I don't want to jump in right away. Look at that. This is nice and bullish. Conditions are bullish, but POC is there. That's why I don't want to right now go like that. I want to have a breakout, and then I will think of something. Okay. That's why people say sometimes we people lose money, right? For example, so I try to announce the entry area, what are my plannings are, okay, what I'm planning. Normally I don't used to do all those things planning, because sometimes planning change when within I'm thinking they're gonna happen this, and then something changes, and then people say, oh, Josh told me to enter at VWAP and he did not do and I did. People do, then is also a nightmare. So is a coin has a two side to think. But yes, if you apply the technicals and use it, those who taken the SPX classes, then they at least understand the levels and entries and exit, because I don't have foresight of what market maker gonna do sometime. But I could plan, but man, sometimes I get trapped too. Like POC, particularly POC area, VWAP area, right? I love to trade near POC also, near VWAP also, near cloud also, but there's a good side and bad side. I look at both. It has money. Everything good has money, bad has money too. It's not just a good setup has money. Bad setup has bad setup mean to say like for somebody it's like a bad. For me, if it's a channel also, your market doing compression, I trade there, but I don't like to trade in the compression at 11 o'clock. If it's a 3 o'clock, 3:30, I can trade on a compression if the POC is there, just to give you an idea. But then risk level you got to understand. So manage everything. All right, Bitcoin is 114 almost. That's why I teach in option class, folks, how to read the premiums and how to use the premium chart and how to apply. You got to learn the premium things too, because it's next to impossible to have the exact same premium I paid and you pay. But yeah, sometimes some people wait. I pay a little more and then they wait for 20 seconds. They get little better premium than me. Look at the squeeze here, bullish. Conditions are bullish. Like this trade, I put a $3. It came to 320, but I announced POC, right? If you got in for 320 or 350, you good. But I missed it, just to give you an idea. But I did tell you that POC area to go long. That's why readings are important. Those who join the alert room, those who learn, then you can apply to it, whatever the language I speak. Okay. All right, look at the now. Look at the MACD now. Look at these bulls are coming, folks. Bulls are lining up, conditions right there, but we are at the resistance. Okay, see how they're gonna manage here. Okay, could have a bigger breakout. POC, that's the reason POC is there, to support, not to go down. Getting? But whenever you chase at the top, the risk level is higher. You need to apply to that risk level when you chase at the top. When you want to trade a breakout. Breakout is Folks, let's not start any conversation in the alert room, okay, folks, in terms of fighting or anything. Okay, look at the breakout come in. See if now breakout comes. Watch that. Look at the breakout now. This is nice and bullish breakout, folks. Market want to go. Squeeze giving up. We are at the resistance. Some people do play breakout, some people avoid breakout. It's up to you. All right. Breakouts are quick. Okay, breakouts are quick and then fake out and stuff like that market maker do. So it's very, very risky breakout. Negative bullish, volumes are there, conditions are turning bullish, market is coming, bulls are coming. If you see a nice red candle, look at the bulls. Ticks are lower, market pushing it back. Okay. So what happens when a breakout happens, sometimes they don't do breakout and they go back here also. Remember that there's a risk level there on a breakout. So they could go and they might not go. Sometimes they pull back before they go. So risk level is there. All right, just to give you idea. Mm-hmm. Look at those conditions. Come on, I care about the dollar. Look at the condition, look at the MACD, making you bullish, making you bearish. Sometimes they trap also, man. Sometimes they go. Condition is bullish. Still volume there. I think, man, cloud is giving up. Yep, look at that. See that? Trap coming. Yeah. I don't like now. Let's see. They want to trap. MACD cross here. You see that? MACD cross. Ticks are going lower and lower and lower. Negative. IWM pulling it back. I don't know, man. This is breakouts are like not that easy. Look at here. Playing game. Ticks are filling up the gas. We need all indexes bouncing together. That gives you money. Otherwise, ticks are super negative. Look like still want to go. We need power from the ticks. Q. Yeah, doesn't. Look at the QQ and IWM is looking pathetic. Ticks are negative. Q. QQ looking weak, folks. Okay, I'm gonna exit. Risk level there, folks. Okay, you got to understand. Ticks are filling up the gas to push it up. QQ. Okay, three all are bouncing. Okay, look at the QQ, ticks, and IWM. All three bouncing. Hopefully, this cycle goes through. So difficult. If POC flip, take a loss. Most likely they're playing game here. QQQ looking bearish. QQQQQ. Yeah, they want to go lower, man. Look at the MACD, looking bearish. IWM and QQQ and all are looking. Still squeeze there, bullish, but bulls trying to give up here conditions. Okay, let's see one nice bounce if I get. Waiting for a little bounce. See, going on a long side at the top is always a risk level inward. Risk level is until POC. QQQ, IWM, ticks. And look at the ticks, pushing it higher. MACD trying to cross, squeeze volume. We need a power. This is the previous one. Squeeze there. Ticks are going. This cycle about to get over on a bull cycle. Okay, folks, I don't trust much. Alright, MACD is the only one is helping much. Alright, let's go MACD. Squeeze coming. Right there. Cycle is getting over and condition changing. Alright, I'm out, folks. I think I'm okay. I don't trust much on this one. Why? Because condition is giving up, squeeze is bullish there, MACD is trying, but I feel not good, so I exited. Few cents I made. Funny. I made a 10 cents. And these people eat at the lunch. Okay. MACD trying to cross now. Look at that breakout coming. All right, coming, man. And light on the tunnel coming bullish too. So entry was at the cloud area right here. So you can easily print $1. Oh, look at that. Huh? What did I tell you, that they want to have a breakout? When I exit, this is what happens. Okay. But it's all right, folks. It's okay. I'll find another one. Look at the breakout. Okay. Nice breakout, right? I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Now the bulls are there. after the breakout pose going on and on. I got my lunch. Now we'll see if any trap. Man, all right, it's okay. Well, I'm gonna mute first. Give me 10 minutes. Finish the lunch. Wow, look at that, folks. Great trap. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I'm still eating my lunch. Okay, folks. Look at the VWAP flip. Conditions are bearish. Everything is bearish. Look at that. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I missed the trade, folks, already. This is super bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming. And condition too. It's bearish. Any bounce is good bearish. Any bounce good bearish. Still bear market is bearish. Alright, I'm back. My lunch is over. Man, what a dump, huh? I was thinking maybe I'll finish my lunch at the top before 1 o'clock. I started lunch 10 minutes before the 1 o'clock, right? And I thought probably by the time I finish my lunch and there might be a rejection will come, little rejection. They did it at the time when I finished my lunch. Man, I missed this, look at this, almost 11:20 to 1 o'clock. There's a bunch of bull here. And they trapped it in 10 minutes. See the trap? Highest money here. So I missed this trade and I missed this trade. This the trade I missed because of 20 cents, and this is the trade because I took a lunch. Just to give you an idea, there are some days where things happens. Okay. Okay. Conditions are bearish, market bouncing. Just a second, okay. We are at the VWAP. Volume coming, folks, okay, but the MACD region still volumes are bearish here. And here cycle changing. Let me see what kind of bears come in. Alright, VWAP is flipping, QQQ flipping. Look at the MACD cross here. China, Trump again. Alright. Bearish and bears are there, but MACD right now, let's place the power. Right now, bunch of bear has a profit, so they're gonna keep this price elevated. All right, look at the squeeze coming in, market trying to bounce. Look at these bears. Alrighty. All right. All right, we are heading to POC, man. Look at that. Now, what they could do is, folks, bunch of bulls here, right? And right now they're burning out all the bears. That's why price is lifted quickly, and then little pullback to be VWAP halfway. They're gonna play around here. This so bulls and bear both gonna go to pin, and then we're gonna find a cycle. Okay. Look at the candle, the stacking. Okay, look at that. What did I tell you? They're gonna come go back to VWAP area. Well, that was quickly happen. Reverse psychology, folks, has the highest money. Okay, reverse psychology could have highest money. Depends on how market is most of the day. Most of the days market swings. Okay, most of the days. But people who FOMO, I want to jump in at the top and go to the moon right here, right? Look at this here. If you try to buy the call here, they little up and then down, right? Just to give you an idea. So risk factor is higher going long here at the top area, right? Risk factor is very low going long at the bottom, anywhere in the bottom. Risk factor is higher when you short at the bottom. So these are the certain rules, whatever you learn every day, folks, right? And then create a journal, write it down, and say this is what it helps me, and this is what it takes the money from you, right? Apply both. I'm sure you you will find the solution which you're looking for. Mostly people looking for solution, people not looking for solution, people looking for money. The problem is there is no money. There is no money here. Monies are in actions. Whatever the action you look at it, right, and you play with the actions, and that action will give you the result that will generate the money. But your subconscious mind is looking for money. The problem is there is no money here. It's just, this is all game. So master the action, master the things that will deliver you the result. That result is money. Ready? Steel bulls are there. Ready? Oh, look at that. I was not expecting there's gonna go more lower like this. I was expecting bounce here, but there's a bunch of bear here. Now market coming back around here, I guess. Okay. All right. So you can see market today swinging back and forth in a tunnel, like not too much distance, but between $3 market going up and down, up and down. Now the time is 1:20. All right, and we are in the middle. POC right there at the VWAP. Here, look at the bearish VWAP below bearish. This is your demand area right here. Some point of time they will come around here, somewhere here, here, right? And then they'll bounce, but they will take their time to come here because there's a bunch of bear. They already lost the money because of this bounce. Just a second. Sorry folks, I had a call. Well, the conditions are bearish here, right here. Market trying to create a bullish diversion here. Conditions are bearish, bullish diversion. VWAP is going through. QQQ got POC. Alright, if we go now, then yes, bullish. But if we spend another 10-15 minutes here, then it could be a bearish. Okay, so they're going now. Okay, bullish. QQQ POC right there. Bunch of bulls are here at the top. Conditions are still bearish. So this bear, this bull. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze coming in now. Wow, yep, look at that squeeze. All right, let's see this what squeeze brings in. Look at the backday here, doesn't have the power. Still no volume. Condition is bearish. So these bears are here, bulls here. Then they came back and bulls are going to the pain. Mostly bears are already losing the money. And still we are here. So I think market will compress here. Market would compress because look at the bulls are here, so many bulls. So they might spend some time here. Okay, that's the thesis. We will see. Conditions are still bearish, building. You see the conditions are building bearish, so bears are right now building, and this is your previous rejection, this area, and we have the cloud in the middle, and we have the POC VWAP in the middle. Okay, QQQ got POC. All right, something is cooking around here, but this is not a good one. MACD is not looking good either. Lululemon try to flip 50 SMA. Lululemon, okay. So anybody remember Lulu? Last month, that Lululemon, look at that. I said, how come you people are losing money, right? And that's the golden nugget I announced. And look at that. And look at this now, 159, 160. And target we put it 194 and 241 is the target. And this is the longer cycle. So people say, I'm losing money in stock market, but you want to make money in 10 minutes and you don't have the caliber, then risk level is higher. But over here, risk level is lower. But you need to learn to patient. You have to wait until 2 years to find the nuggets, right? You have 2 years, but I want to jump in at $400 and $500 Lululemon, feeling FOMO, just because pull back a little bit and let's go. Instead, This is the safety. When you trade here, safety here. And then after 1 year, 2 years, you can definitely see a good amount of money, correct? 50% profit. Bank gives you 6%, 5%, 3%. You get a 50% profit. Safety, with safety. Bank safety, like as good as close to bank, right? So I hope people who are listening here remember that. Building the wealth is easy if you're not mixing with your emotion. I teach three different tracks, folks. Okay, I teach three different tracks. 0DT is the whatever we trade right now intraday. That is Formula One raceway track. What is Formula One? The car goes fast. If any accident happens, the car goes into flame, right? That means we take a trade here, either you lose 100%, 50% in few minutes. If you put money into the bank, you don't lose that money fast. You don't lose money, your safeties are there. Because it's a slow track. When you drive your car in a school zone, you're 20 miles an hour, right? Accident doesn't happen. But if you are in a Formula One raceway track, if you drive in the car, Formula One raceway car, you're gonna go to the flame. If any accident happens, you need to master that track, right? Same thing you do swing trading. When you do swing trading, you need to master those swing cycles, right? You can go in a local highway 50 miles, 40 miles, 60 miles, but it's totally different than driving in Formula One raceway track, correct? But accident does happen, right? Millions of people are dying every day driving 50 miles, 60 miles also. Same thing applies when you do a swing trading. You think, oh, Tesla gonna go to the moon and I'm gonna hold to the chest, and then Tesla goes down, and then Tesla goes up, and then again Tesla goes down and burn out your all the theta decay premium, right? That is another game. That's what market maker plays. And then you lose. That's called slow track, little slow, but still you lose. So master the track, okay? Master the track. Because the squeeze still bears are there. Man. Look at the rejection here. This condition. So what did I tell you? If they're gonna go in 5 minutes from here, then it's good. Otherwise, they'll be spending time here. Look what they're doing. Gold is about to fall. I don't know that, but yes, Indian holidays are over. Remember, Indian Christmas over. Everybody purchase the gold at top of the price, top of the line price. This is all game, folks. You got to understand to rob these people. All right, that's a business. So it's a good shot to do a gold is a good shot at the top right here. And now the holidays, yesterday was the day they took it all the way to up, and you watch, they're gonna come down here. Within 1 month, you're gonna see gold at $3,400. And then all these people who bought, poor people, they don't know, right? And they short. This all these big gambler, they know exactly how to play the event. International event. Same thing. Then in February, Chinese New Year comes. You will see. Same thing. New Year comes. Every Chinese wants to buy the gold. I don't know New Year they buy the gold or not, but Indian people definitely buy gold on yesterday. Tons. Last 5 days they've been like, not 5 days, but last 1 month, 2 months they keep buying gold a lot. So when they buy, these people know how to take it up and then pull the rug. But people don't understand. Every event is a money making event for these big guys. They know how to play with it. But we are all senti. We carried away. Oh yeah. Rama says I shorted yesterday. It's a good move, man. It's a good move. Look, some people, you remember. I remember your birth date. You said it's good. You need. Man. What can I tell you? There are a lot of people smart. Somebody says, what can I do here? This is what I see when I join. Will alert. Somebody need a help in a Discord. I guess he said how to join the alert stream. How to join the stream. So 405 area code. You can post that screenshot in the group. Somebody will guide you. Alright, these are bears here. So if you want to short here to here, it's definitely weakness is there, but small weakness. Okay. Because there's a bunch of bear here right now. They're burning bear, and right now they're burning these bulls also. Bulls over here, they thought it's gonna go to the moon, so they are right now churning. Okay, and time is 1:36, and then eventually either they could come here. That's what I said earlier. They will come around here, and then they will go higher, and they burn out all the bulls. So small cycle. You can see green red. Isn't it amazing, folks? Finding out market maker moves by 15-minute cycle, 30-minute cycles. This is how they make money, man. This is how they love to fool, and that's why premium games is all about dirty game. How to rob. So people who want to short, market gonna come around here in what time? That nobody knows. Same thing when it was here, and I said they want to go come around here, breakout. Alright, I'm looking for a safety trade. I will see. I missed. This is the great trade, folks. I missed this one. Sideway right now. Look at the squeeze. Look at the conditions. Look at the squeeze. Condition is bearish. Q, IWM bouncing. Look like that kind of bounce, huh? Look at that here. Did you see that? IWM bouncing, QQQ also bouncing. And market want to go a little higher. Condition it doesn't allow me. Okay, but yes. In this condition, squeeze bullish, doesn't have the power here. But right now, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Alrighty, now everything is getting above POC, not everything QQQ, but we have resistance here and bears try to give up here. So I'm expecting small correction probably, and then come around here and then go higher because it's a bunch of bull here, right? So market started smaller cycle now. You can see right here, small, little bounce, little pull, little bounce, little pull. Why? Because of the time limit. All the bulls and bears and bulls and bear burning their premium game. Oh, the Trump, what was Trump talking? Trump was talking about a lot of things. He's right now embracing Bitcoin a lot, I guess. All right, sideways. Squeeze building up. Somebody said gold is dumping and Bitcoin is pumping because people switch the money. People, you know, they do rotation from one place to another place based off of the event. Big money always moves, folks. Okay, it doesn't stay in one place. All right, bulls are coming. MACD entering into bull territory. This is your resistance. POC there. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bullish. I'm still thinking there's a bunch of bull here. They're gonna get trapped and they're gonna come here. Okay, so be careful. Just to give you idea, even though condition bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, but my mind is processing something that these people are preparing the ugly game. You see this bunch of bears here and bunch of bulls right now here. All these bulls gonna get a treatment. That's the thesis I'm applying. Okay, I could be wrong also, folks. Okay, but I'm waiting for something to happen. You need something like this, right? You need something like this and then reversal that has money, or bunch of bull here and then reversal, good money, or come down here and then good money. So we'll wait and wait. Oh, Fed is going to host crypto payment innovation conference today. That's why Bitcoin is up. Jerome Powell. MACD bullish. We are at the resistance. Everything looking bullish here, okay, so far. But chasing thing is dangerous, right? If it is goes, it's okay, go, let it go. That's all right. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the condition, trying to push it up. Bulls are coming. QQQ, IWM, all are bullish. Look at the bulls here, look at the conditions. So how they're going up, green, red, green, red, green, red, like that. They're going POC right there. Volume still bullish. The bullish, volume bullish, condition looking nice too. Alright, we are at the POC now. Slowly going up, folks, market. Yeah, bullish. Look at the rejection came here now, but condition bullish, volume bullish, so I'm expecting a little bounce here. Ticks are negative. One o'clock. It's now 2 o'clock. 1 hour bulls. These are 1 hour bulls. Still squeeze bullish, condition bullish, POC right there, wants to go higher. Bullish, 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 POC. We are at the critical junction, but still bullish. Still bullish. We didn't even test the POC yet. Ticks are negative, market wants to go higher, look like bullish. Nice bullish. Volume nice. Here we go, POC right there, market want to poke, ticks are coming, market want to go bullish, still bullish, 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 bullish. Look at these conditions, want to go higher, W pattern. See the POC right there, going, IWM, QQQ, all are going to POC crossing. There you go, rejection. Alright, we are at the POC, condition still bullish. POC right there. POC rejection, but the condition is strong bullish, volume is bullish, so still bulls are there. POC rejection here, let's see. Right now conditions are bullish. They're all looking nice bullish. Look at the squeeze come in here. Condition still bullish. Yep, still bullish. POC right there. Market going up, but doesn't have strength much. Condition is nice, bullish still. Squeeze bullish too, still squeeze bullish. You can see right here, squeeze bullish. So POC market want to flip, look like, huh? Look at that. Or not. Let's see how we're gonna play. Market keep going up. Look at this condition and squeeze, keep lifting market, huh? Keep lifting market. Continuous squeeze, conditions are bullish, but we are at the POC. See whether they're gonna allow. See the squeeze? Still trying to. Time is 2:09. Tons of bulls here. Already POC getting rejection here. The squeeze is right there. Look at the squeeze, man. Conditions are through. Oh, bye. Got a squeeze here. Scale lifting. Still squeeze there. Cycle about to get over. Look at the bulls here. Condition, man. And POC there. See that? Man. a squeeze here. POC right there. You can see market is keep trying POC and keep pulling it back, right? So that area is a short, and if it break out, you take a loss, right? That's how normally things are here. Look at that. Look at the MACD cycle about to get changed. IWM going. Man, 4 more now. Light under the tunnel, conditions are bullish. Volume coming. Nice, look at that. Beautiful. Cloud area for your exit zone if you want to. Okay, it's up to you. Sometimes they go more. Okay, MACD looking very squeeze coming in. Little more push. I'm little greedy. Already. Right there, cloud area. Nice. Oh, look at that. Already. Take the money and run, folks, okay? Target is probably VWAP, still going, going. I'm out. Everybody looking at a VWAP. Cloud area there. when they flip the VWAP, look 1 hour, look, remember what did I teach you folks? That let the market maker create a trap and then we're gonna print the money, right? And see what happens. But patience, 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 patience. Right? That's the trade. I got a $2 profit, folks. $6,000 profit. We are the VWAP, QQQ, POC right there. There's your sloping support also. So remember folks, so people need to understand here, market was going up, bull cycle started at 141 and then 204, POC rejection, bearish cycle might be, condition still bullish. I want to short at POC area. I wanted to short at POC area right here. I could not do it, folks. Okay, so people who wants to in alert room need to understand, you cannot have the exact premium I paid, $5, right? But just to give you idea, but I could have got it for $4 also. The premium was going to $4, but I was little cheap, folks. Okay, I'm trying to get it for $3.50, $3.60, but market reverse at 380. That strike which I'm playing, 380, they reverse here, then I end up paying them more money, just to let you know. But people who are in alert room, look at the things what exactly happened with me and with you, if anybody traded here, for example. So for me, I was little cheap to buy premium. I end up paying more price. I end up paying $5, which I was looking for to pay at 350, 360, and they reverse at 380, $3.80 premium of the strike which I was playing. So I end up paying more money. But I did tell you that I want to short at a POC area, right? And then I went there at 216 because looking for cheaper price. Then we took the trade, just to give you idea. And then I print $6,000. But if I would have got it here, would have been $9,000, right? Okay. Look at the bounce now, filling up the gas. Market want to POC want to flip. Possible. Let's see. POC allows. Still bulls are there on a sideways conditions and might create something. Let's see. Right, we are again back to POC. Still bears are here. Still bears are there, but we are above the conditions, and VWAP is POC acting as resistance so far. All right. All right. Look at the MACD crossing. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, MACD crossing. Bulls are coming. POC might flip. Bullish, bullish, bullish. If you want to chase, light under the tunnel condition I don't like, but they're going. Chasing risk level higher is okay. Look at the squeeze, no volume, condition bullish. Look at the rejection. POC keep rejecting. Okay, folks. Look like at the same area. Watch out this trend line, folks. Okay, right now market trying, POC rejection, keep coming, condition bullish, squeeze is right there, no volume much. We need to see whether they're gonna go and break the trend line here and go lower, or want to break the POC. All right, we'll see. Google bouncing, Amazon is good, Nvidia, Tesla sideways at 450. One is looking good. Wow, bulls are still there, huh, folks? Bulls are there. Squeeze. Ticks are going lower. Market want to push it up. Squeeze. Volume. Market want to go higher, but POC, man, I love to go long here too. But POC, I think they could go, folks. Okay, they would going. They would be going. Look like POC there. Rejection came. Bulls are giving up conditions. Squeeze bullish. Look here, Bitcoin, folks. Okay, Bitcoin distribution right here, 21 million Bitcoins right here out of 21 millions. You can see right here, 57% Bitcoin owned by individuals. Retailers. Institutions are only, companies are only 3.6%, ETFs are 3.9%, government 2.7%, right, and lost 17.6% lost, right. So the only not mine yet is 6.6%. Look at that. This is after, once this has been completely done, 6.6, what would happen is, this is what would happen. Okay, hear me out, those who are in Bitcoin. 6.6% once is mined completely, 21 million out of the mine, then they have to look for, if anybody wants to buy, somebody has to sell, right? Somebody has to, it's not a dollar where you can go and put it in printer and put the A4 size paper and print it. This is, you got to, somebody has to sell it. And if somebody says, no, I want $1 million, somebody says, I will sell it for $500,000, for example, then $500,000, somebody willing to pay, then pay. If somebody says, I'm going to sell it for $10, yeah. So you know what people would ask for it. Once the, just do the math. What would happen if the 21 millions are out of the picture? The distribution is over of 21 million. And then somebody says, I want to buy a Bitcoin. if all these companies, ETFs, government, anybody wants to buy those Bitcoin after 21 million is done, what would happen the price to? What people would pay? So let me explain you so you can learn here. What happen if market wants to go lower right here? If they want to dump this, what do? What price sellers are asking for? If somebody is asking for 672, one big red candle comes 672, but somebody says no, I want to sell it for 671. I want to sell it for 670. Maybe he needed more money, for example. So then they got to short it more, right? So you got to pay the price. If you want to go higher, 670, and if you want to go way higher, you got to keep buying until every order get filled. Then market goes to the, and then buyer makes the money when market goes all the way here, correct? And then they sell if they want to do it. Similar like that happens here too. Once they run out of all 21 million tokens, right, then people have no choice but to buy whatever the price people are asking for. All right, just keep it in mind. And that time Bitcoin doesn't grow. The price will not move like a $1,000, $2,000, because the institutions and some big guns, they don't want to sell Bitcoin. So that is the reason Bitcoin could go to $1 million. Oops, sorry. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Wow, look at this mess. POC is not allowing, and these ticks are going lower, filling up the gas to go higher. You see that? Follow this. Market wants to pull back. They are looking bullish. Alrighty. If this breaks, sorry man. Come on. VWAP right there. Ticks are filling up the gas. Time is 2:39. Still bulls are here. Bear, look at the squeeze bullish. Market want to, I'm expecting the bounce here, okay? That's why it's very difficult. ChatGPT launched new web browser with the ChatGPT built-in web browser. Well, bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, be careful, squeeze there, but we have a support here. That's why I gotta be very careful. Trend line flipping, make it bearish, squeeze bullish. We have support here. Well, I don't want to go short side, even though they look like okay. Trend line flipping. Linear line is right there. I know bulls are giving up here though, okay? So the bears are starting right now, but VWAP is the target probably. Bearish. IWM, QQQ, all looking bearish. Look at the MACD, bearish. Bulls are giving up. Bears are coming. If VWAP would not be here, would have been different story. But yes, they are bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD is still bearish, volumes are still bearish. Bears are there, VWAP is there, QQQ pushing. Still bearish, huh, folks? Still bearish. I don't chase right now. Ah man, they are super looking bearish, huh? But VWAP is there. That's okay. I got a FOMO going on, but This is support. Ticks are negative. If they're gonna trap, bullish. Conditions are bearish, right? Market trying to bounce bullish, so I'm not gonna do anything right now because you're getting two mixed signals. So what if they want to trap this bear and go higher? Because condition is not looking good. Volume not looking good, but small bullish. Could go to POC. Everything is tight. Small bounce. MACD in a bad territory already. Market is between POC and VWAP, folks. Okay, put the hand in pocket and wait. Nothing. We are still in the middle between the POC and VWAP market is okay, folks. Conditions are sideways bearish now. Look at the wedge market creating, and something could happen around 345. They are compressing here. Look at the squeeze here. Smaller cycle now market started creating between POC and VWAP. Right, look at the bearish right now, but look at this down, up, down, down, up. What market doing is going up, going down, going up, going down, but at the tighter range now. All right, tighter range. Squeeze coming bearish. We are at the VWAP going down. Look at the squeeze coming here. Bullish, bearish. Sideway condition building, folks. You can see that right there. So reverse psychology could work. Going down, going up, going down, going up. Same thing, going up, going down, going up, going down. Right, bullish divergence creating squeeze coming. We will be trading in between, folks. Okay, if you want to take a trade based off of that, you could do that. I'm not gonna take a trade right now. We are in a wedge. You can see wedge created, going smaller cycle, going up and down. All right, bullish coming, bulls are coming. Killing time has started. Killing time. Okay, that's what it will be. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the condition here, building bearish. Teeny mini cycles. Bear. All these bear will be trapped and they'll come around here. You watch. Okay. All these bear could be trapped and they'll be spending here at 3:30. They'll be around here somewhere to burn all the bear. Slow theta decay process. Conditions are bearish. VWAP gonna flip. They could bounce. Condition is bearish. If you want to go long, folks, here at the VWAP area, if it is breaks and then check for a couple of minutes, goes further lower, take a loss. Conditions are still bearish, look like want to go lower, but probably they could trap these bears. That's why they are showing that stuff. That's what I'm thinking. Still condition is bearish. Conditions are still bearish. We have right there, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the conditions. They are pushing lower with the VWAP. QQQ, IWM, all threes are bearish looking, huh? Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Squeeze bearish, pushing it lower. Man, man, I'm super greedy. Okay, if anybody went long here, amazing folks. Okay, smaller bounce. Conditions are bearish, but bulls are trying. the way the market gonna move to print $1, you might need to hold the trade for longer time. Side me. Alrighty, look at that bulls going. Alright, market is now curling up. Look at the VWAP bounce. Now the bear are right here. If anybody went long here from VWAP, your target is probably anywhere here, POC. That takes time to get to the resistance level. Just a second. All right, negative bullish squeeze coming, conditions right there. It's all right. So cycle. They are going down, down. Same thing. They're gonna go up, down, like that. So people don't make money. Theta decay. Look at the MACD slowly. Look at these conditions. Time is 3:17. We are still between the VWAP and POC, right? Isn't it amazing? And the reverse. All right, look at that. Man, I was thinking at least they could come here, but it's all right. Slowly going now. Creating cycle. You see this 3-4 candle like this, like this, like this. All right, so slowly going, folks. Okay, it's up to you where you enter, where you exit. Bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, slowly going, folks. Okay. Look at the bullish. So what did I tell you, folks? Around 3:30, market gonna touch this line right here, right? Look at the time is now 3:22. Isn't it amazing when market was doing this? Man, we have a crystal ball. How market plays the movie. Anybody went long here at the VWAP area, folks? Anybody went long here at the VWAP? Look at that. Anybody went? Let me see the smart guy. Somebody says I did 60%. That's good. Well, that's fine. We have the resistance now. QQQ POC, SPY POC, IWM is keep going lower. Rejection. Still sideways, small sideways. Okay, time is 3:25. Still bulls are squeeze bullish. Conditions are, look at that conditions. All right, we got the POC right there now. Came back on the POC already. Time is 3:27. Alright, POC right there. IWM is going lower. Alright, so POC VWAP is right there. VWAP area right there, folks. That's your entry zone too, just in case if you want to go. On Netflix earning today. Just a second. Look at this sell-off. This is bullish, huh? Man. You are still between the VWAP and POC. Market is right. I'm not in the trade. Look at the squeeze bullish, conditions are sideways. POC right there. Right, they're gonna flip the VWAP or they're gonna right there. Look at the MACD here. Look at the about to test the VWAP. Going lower. POC pop there. MACD still bearish, huh? Folks, look at the MACD here. Look at the volume. They're still pushing. Let them finish the task. Okay, making it bearish. This is all bearish looking, right? Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish, pushing lower. Still MACD bearish, volume pushing lower. Man. again I missed the trade, folks. Okay, I wanted to go a little cheaper. Ah. Back to VWAP. Look at that, every time we come in here. Time is 3:33. Market at the VWAP pushing lower, MACD bearish. Everything looking bearish. Can you believe that? Man, look at the volume here, condition here bearish. As the time goes by, become cheaper and cheaper, but these people are already reversing, man. Look at the volume here, still bearish, and market trying to bounce at the VWAP. Can we do, man? Ah! Look at these volumes, still bearish, but we are at the keep testing the VWAP, and BOC is playing game, lot of bearish here. BOC involved, man. Look at the MACD volume, still bearish. Yes. Going lower. Look at the bearish here. Everything bearish. Making it super duper bearish. Volume coming too. Look at that. Not to be too greedy. No legs. Remember, when you buy a cheap, no legs, okay? So you got to wait for a bigger cycle. Risk level lower. You are depending on more candles. Look at the MACD trying to crawling up. Conditions are bearish. Volumes are bearish. POC right there. You see that POC? Your target area somewhere here. $5. It's up to you, folks. Greedy. All right. MACD crawling up. Here we go. Nice. Look at the MACD. Condition is bearish. Here bearish. Still bears are here. Still bears are there. So green, red, green, red, green, red. You got to put your price to exit, okay, folks? If you are in a call. MACD crossing. Condition is bearish. MACD trying to cross. So we are playing cheap one, man. Theta DK. Look at the squeeze coming bearish now. Squeeze coming bearish. Yep. Pushing it lower now. Still bears are there. Yeah. Bull flag creating squeeze. MACD right there. I think POC is controlling, folks, okay? POC controlling the range. Look at that size squeeze there. and even hard to get a dollar. Because the squeeze keep coming because of POC. See the POC keep pushing. QQQ and SPY has POC. QQQ POC right there. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the ticks IWM bouncing, but QQQ POC. QQQ POC. Man, SPY got a POC, IWM bar, QQQ need, we need QQQ. Ticks are going, but QQQ. IWM is going, but QQQ pulling it back. SPY right there. Not to be too greedy. Here we go. You guys are like rock stars. Take the money and run. Resistance right there. Okay. I'm greedy, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Right there, resistance. Boom. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy whatever I got. I liked it. Did you enjoyed that trade? It was amazing. I got $1.50. I was playing small. $4,500 profit. That's how you play last minute lotto. Exited at $3. Wow, this is the 4 o'clock, man. Quarter to 4 o'clock. 50 cent moves in few is half a candle. All right, 50 cent market moved in half candle. I told you resistance is right here. But yes, POC is people are afraid of POC, isn't it? I know. POC is the one who is playing the game, folks. POC is the one Look at the volume coming. The market is sideways, folks. Okay, so be careful. Sometime they're gonna trap all the bear and they could go here also. Possibilities are there. Okay, ticks up, pulling it back, so market want to go higher, and some people hold the runner up. It's up to you. That's it, done for the day, folks. Okay, condition is not the best. Look, the last trade we took, folks, right here, small cycle. All right, you know what, people are busy right now. Okay, so I'll explain you, so you'll learn. All right, condition bearish, you want a resistance right here. Look at that resistance, short, boom, pull back at buck. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. POC right there. Time is 3:50. 10 more minutes to go. 10 more minutes to go. Look at the bounce come in. Look at that. See the difference? I'm sure somebody holding the runner up, right? Anybody's holding the call. I'm sure some champion will be there. Look at that. Yup. That's the game. Look at the move. What did I tell you? They probably could go here. Man, people think, Josh, you have crystal ball. They do every day, same thing, folks. Red, green, every day, same cycle. You just need to figure out that pattern. Just connect the dot, you will see how the market maker play game. So people right here, people who have a sharp memory, who are the peoples, okay? You can learn the pattern, folks, okay? You see this 492 people, 492, 7, 492. If you have 492, 7 and 3, these people 492, 3, 7, man, your brain would work and you can find those patterns. So look at your birth date. Do you have these numbers? All these numbers? You can be a champion. Figure out this pattern, connect the dot. In the market, focus and you can learn, find the pattern. Easier for them is way easier to figure out their pattern. The market closing in few minutes. Look at the bulls here. Look at the MACD. Wow. Market want to go higher. Man, they want to go higher at the top. Most of the people lose money in a last minute lotto, folks, okay? If they do not know, if they don't have control over how to trade, man, highest money people lose here. Whatever the money you may make, they end up giving it they end up giving to market maker. 2 trade out of 10 becomes green and 8 out of 10 becomes red. And that is what exactly happened. But those who understand the discipline, remember I said journal, create a journal. Are you doing good in lotto play? Are you doing good in power play? Are you doing good in market open, right? If you create a journal, you know who you are. But if you complain that I'm not making money and I'm losing money, then nobody could help. Even universe cannot help. All right. Look at the bulls now. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD here. So look at these, all these bear thinking market gonna go lower, and they reversed here. Look at the trade we traded here, folks. Okay. Oh, this is yesterday. Today right here. All right, compression time at 2:53. All right here, compression time going on market. And what did we do? Nothing, compression time. All right, small cycle, market gonna go around, compression time. All right, at 304 right here, VWAP bounce at 312 right here. I will go long near 318. I said that I will go long. Then I said, man, I want to look for this area. For 5 cents, my order didn't get filled. 334, the 6740, and then 337, my order got filled, which is right here. That order, 30 contract, 250 limit order got filled. Right here, 37, 337, my order got filled. And then look at the market. What an entry, right? Isn't it amazing, folks? Look at the entry. And I exited way early here, right at the top. And then they went up, right? But this is what I laid out, that this could happen. But they were looking bearish, right? Everything was bearish. And I told you that too. That market could come around here. Sometime it happens, sometimes doesn't happen. But small trade, $4,500 profit. People see great trade. All right, sorry about that. Back to the POC market. That's the value of the alert room, folks, just to let you know. People who are thinking, like yesterday I did 2 trades, right? Today we did bunch of trades. 2, 3, 4, 5 trade. Yesterday was like different setup, different premium game was yesterday, but today did good. 0 red trade. Okay. Patience. Look at that rejection if anybody shorted here. Chasing, highest money people lose chasing. You see this chasing because we are at the top, and market maker loves to make you chase. So that's why reverse psychology, right? You got to apply reverse psychology. Small cycle started at 254. I said reverse psychology could work. So if anybody here trading reverse psychology, this is your support VWAP, this is your resistance here, and this is how you make money. Okay. Look at that. Wow, look at that dump. Isn't it? Big dump. Nobody want to hold anything right here. 4 o'clock market close. Finito. Last minute candle. How did you do, everybody? Somebody says, how did you do? Okay, good. Today earning coming out. Netflix probably. Netflix. Everybody, how did you do, guys? $1,000 profit, Mayur Parupuri. Good job. Okay. Those who wants to, folks, very important. Okay, I'll tell you something. We have everybody want to join alert room, but nobody wants to learn these, man. I don't know. That's how I'm feeling. Like, how many people enroll? Like less than 10 people enroll for these, folks. We need 20 people, 10 more people. I mean, we need 20 people. Less than 10 people enroll for this class. Those who are already here, I don't know if they are requesting here. I can see 15 people requesting join. So if you already there and to make a payment, go ahead and do that, so we can have a 20 students. Okay, folks. So learn these technical intraday class and technical fundamental class. Okay, those who wants to join, right here, the information is right here to make a payment, and then you can join the class. Learn that if you want to. If you think I'm selling something, if you think I need that, is up to you. That's your brain process, that's your energy. I cannot prevent that. But I would highly recommend education wherever you want to learn, whatever you want to learn. But education, without education, your ability will be less. Okay, that's why education important. Then planning comes into the picture, and then the energy also plays with it. Okay, so do that. Take a screenshot before I take it off. You can use your camera to take a screenshot if you want to. If you're willing to join, take a screenshot. All right, I'll put it in the main group, folks. Take that, because very important class. These are intraday class. You giving a hell of a deal on this one. People paid for one class $1,000, folks. You getting for $750 one class, and then second class also free. That's Deepali discount. Okay. So if you want to go, oops, I posted in the main group. Okay, and then those who want to join the alert room, this is what you're gonna learn in intraday class. But alert room is right here. Those who want to join alert room, sure, you're welcome to join alert room. But if you want to learn alert, if you want to learn technicals, you get alert room free with this one. This class, SPX class, you get 5 class, and you get alert room free, and it's discounted price you get for $3,500. Okay, so this is what you get if you want to join, if you want to learn this one, SPX only. And if you want to join just the alert room, is right here. Take a screenshot and you can use it. All right. Tesla. Okay. All right. Any other questions? Then. All right. Here is your numbers, folks. Most important part, any number over here, folks, you have to have a 3-number line match. A line anywhere you can draw your line, 3-number, any number. The total comes out 6. Okay, total comes out 6. 4 plus 9 plus 2. 1 second, I got a call. Just a second. Sorry about that, somebody's trying to call. All right, so total, if you can see right here, 9 plus 2 plus 4 is 15. 1 plus 5, 6. Any number you go, so right, so any number, it comes out 6. So the energy of these, anywhere you go, it becomes, if you go this way, the anyway, the total comes out 6, folks. 6 represents the Venus, right? That's why you, in your birth date, if you see any of the line, right, that has a lot of value. Okay, so you can use that towards your goal. Okay, so Donald Trump has 4, 5, 6, folks, right here. He has these. Elon Musk has these 2, 7, 6, right? My son has these, and these, he has these, and he has these. My other son has these. Just to give you an idea. Okay, so keep it in mind, all those things. Netflix is dumping. What we discussed other day, Netflix, remember, folks? Anybody remember the target we put it in? Right here. 1152, $100 dump. Right here, target was 1152. Why? Because look, I'll tell you, I showed you that day too on a daily chart. If you look at it, right? Price actions are below the cloud, and they were today, last 2-3 days lifting, but look at this weakness. That could be the reason. Okay, that's the game. That's Netflix. Normally all the, most of the stocks, they go 5 to 6% down, and people trade over the overnight. 5 to 6% premium moves. That was anticipated. IV crash, everybody lose money. Bulls and bear both lose money. That's the reality. You want to enroll for BOGO? That's fine. You can do, if your limit is not there, folks, your Zelle has a limit. That's fine. You can do that. You can put it in pieces. That's fine. Understand that. Okay. Right here is the BOGO. Netflix is down. Tesla down. Look at the ASTS is down. Okay. Somebody says VRT. VRT. Okay, VRT. Man, this is bullish, still bullish, but we are all the way at the top. Okay, I don't see any weakness, folks. Okay, so if you see a pullback anywhere here is a good bullish to go long. Entry zone here. Okay, I don't see a double top here or anything like that, so I don't see any weakness. But yeah, it's still bullish, still bulls are there. It's just small pullback. You could do 150 area would be a bullish. All right. Fundamental, I would not know. Technical, I mean financial fundamental. You gotta look into it. But technical telling me still bulls are there. Even the MACD tried to pull back, but that could be filling up the gas. My date of birth, what? 816. 816 right here. 816, good. So if you are 816, right, you are a very, very practical person. Very practical. You will not trust nobody. You will do your homework before you go. You will not trust anybody. You will do your homework for, I mean, not trust us. You won't be like a, like trust issue, but you will do your homework, like very, very practical person in terms to your research, your analysis, right? You will do your practical things right here. So these people could achieve. Look at these folks. 8 number is Saturn. Saturn want slow planet, so very, very super slow planet, right? It gives you success slowly. It wants you to work hard, and then you get the result. And number 6 is Venus. You get a result, you get money later. Okay, but you do get when you work hard right here. And the number 1 represents the sun. Sun has energy, so this gives you energy right here to this person, which is Saturn, right? So this gives you energy. Once this combine, deliver you the money. Number 6, Venus. That's why you work hard with the proper energy. But if you do any cheating, shortcut and stuff like that, then these numbers are dangerous, folks. Okay, this number could be, even if you have $100 million, it will be vanish in one day. If anybody does wrongdoing in this. Yes, so you got to keep it in mind. You have to be grounded. The moment you try to fly high, and people who have 816, right, if you are grounded, you get result, right? So you got to understand, you got to be very, very grounded to achieve the success. That's me. That's number 8. That's me. Okay. The people who are egoistic and stuff like that, they would have a difficulty here. Okay. Then somebody says, what? I'm not gonna type it in birth date, folks. Okay, here. Somebody says freedom fan 99919. Man, yo, wow, 999. You got too much extra power in your birth date. Like, you are a very caring, very, very caring person. You are very, 1 second, somebody's calling. Bye bye bye. Sometimes folks, people send money, and if I don't get it instantly, okay, sometimes it takes a 2 minutes, 3 minutes also. So, okay, sometimes it takes. So if you are sending the alert room right here is alert room. So those who wants to AUNG Ong Mo, I got your payment. This is okay. I got your payment. Thank you. All right. So what I was saying here, sorry folks, distraction. Somebody's birth date was saying mine is. Hold on a second, folks. He was 9919770. So 999. So you have a lots of struggle in your life, man. Okay, and 170 you have 72. You're a little. You're a very emotional person, like little spiritual also, little spiritual, emotional, and very aggressive, stubborn. No, not the stubborn. Okay, not stubborn, but you are like your aggression, your that is impulsiveness, not aggression, but your impulsive nature is the your enemy. Okay, so that could you need to you need to do manifesting, and you should not be eating meat and alcohol. That whatever your body made of element, that whatever the element made, that could cause more impulsive nature. Okay, just to give you idea. So avoid meat and avoid number 9. 1 second. Yeah, sorry about that. Wife called. Alright, so man, I lost the track. Somebody was asking. So nine guys, right? I was talking about you could achieve little prosperity, okay, if you know that should be fine, but lot of hard work involved in your life, man. Okay, a lot of hard work. Mm, not easy. Freedom guy. August 3rd, 1980. Leonardo. August 3, 8, 1980. 1980. So 10. 1 second, okay. 10, 18, 21, 29, 9, 10, 11, and 2. You have 2 also. Man, okay, good, Renato. You have 2. No, you don't have nothing. 8, 3. You got 2. You have a lot of hard work in your life, buddy, okay? A lot of hard work in your life involved. Your success comes slowly. Your success is not, yeah, you have a lot of knowledge. You should use the knowledge to your success, okay? You cannot do any shortcut. A lot of hard work involved, okay? But your finance could be good. You are a very disciplined guy, all right? Very humble guy. Yes. lot of hard work. If you try to do shortcut and cheating and stuff like that, that could be disaster in your life. It's gonna prolong your success, okay? Because you have nothing, you have no luck. Remember, you have no luck, man. You gotta work. Doesn't mean no luck, like, you have three means. It gives you a lot of knowledge. Use that knowledge towards your success. Okay, Leonardo. Okay. The more you help to the people, the higher the success you could achieve, Leonardo. Somebody says, what about 9/18/1973 Delina? Alrighty, so you are number 9, 1, 8, and 9. 9. Man, you got too many 9, Delina. That means same thing, Delina. 1973. You are a very, very emotional person, super duper emotional. Like anybody can blackmail you, right? You got to be very careful, okay? Don't trust people. You trust too many peoples, too many things, they can scam you. You have a wisdom, I'm not denying, but people can scam you if you keep trusting people, all right? So be careful. Then hold on, let me see. 1, 8, 20, 38, 2. You are a super duper emotional person. Super emotional. Okay. Your conductor number is 2. So Dylan, you are very emotional. You have an intuition power. Okay. You got solid intuition power. You could be good in study education. Okay. You could be good in study education. What did you study? Delina. All right. You could be good in study. You must have studied well. Okay. Yes, please. Thank you. You are a nurse. Yeah, look, that's good. You're a nurse. You're a perfect candidate to work in a medical field. That's why I said you studied good and you can be a nurse, and you are a good heart. You always help. Remember, in your next birth probably you could achieve good success in your next birth. So we have karmic number 1 to 9, right? So right now your number is 9, so your cycle is about to get over and you're going back to the number 1 probably next birth cycle. Right now you're on the cycle of 9th because of your driver number is 9, so about to get over, and then you're going to the cycle number 1, which you don't care right now, next birth, but it should be okay. Freedom guy said rough life with the struggle. No man, yeah, I mean number speaks everything, folks. Okay, so no need to be disappointed, but people who are number 9, I tell you, folks, you just need to manifest. People who are number 9, they cannot manifest because they are impulsive, right? And you have to manifest to keep the calm down yourself, right? Yeah. There's a lot more need to do the reading, folks. Okay, I'm just I'm just trying to go through the few points, okay, based off whatever I'm reading, because I need to type it in the things and then visualize and then things, but I'm just how fast I can do this to help people out. Somebody says source 60 1964. Man, look at that, this guy 1964. You must have 92626 means man, you could be very handsome, nice looking. Are you man, woman? I don't know, but you could be very good sharp features. Okay, very good sharp features. All right, and you have to work hard to get a success. Okay, you got to work hard to get a success. 6 8 1 second 4 9 6, you got 6 8 and 1. So look, you have 816 right here. This is what you have, source 816. So if you would have, you are already 1964, so you must have worked very hard, then you can achieve the success and you can achieve the money. But if you have betrayed people, then you cannot achieve the success. But this number tells you that, hey, you have energy to work hard. You are a very workaholic person. You worked in your life, and then you can achieve the success. So I don't know, tell me your history, because you are a 1964 born. I'm sure you must have done something to achieve the success. Okay, 1964. You are 1 second. Okay, you are a very, very practical person. Okay, remember that you are a very, very practical person. You do your homework and stuff like that. You know, you don't trust, you do your analysis are strong. Yes, because your number, you have number 2, your intuition power, you have a brain, your analytical thinking, right? You do have that. So you could achieve a lot of success. Only problem what I see here is you spending more time on beautifying, right? Um, your lack of communications, little lack of communications, you prefer beauty, like all those things. But anything related to beauty business you do, you could you could do good. Success is on your side, the money is on in your side. But only thing is, remember, you have to take a shower in the morning, not in the evening. You got to change all those things and keep yourself nice and neat and tidy. Always wear a white and white cloth, right? Yellow white kind of cloth. And always use perfume all day. You keep using perfume in the house, wherever you sleep, wherever you live, whatever you do, use perfume, man. That can bring you a lot of success. Okay, even you have money in your house, keep the money, spray the perfume of money and count the money all day, every day. That money will bring you. And manifest. Remember, 1964, you source, if you manifest money, you can achieve money, man, because money is right nearby you. All right, Delina, what did I say? Yes, please. Thank you, nurse. Okay. I lost my daughter last year. You lost your daughter last year? Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see. Delina says, I lost my daughter last year. What was your birthday? Delina. 973. You have a kids. You lost your birthday. Okay. 981. No, you have like you see the number 7 in your birthday, right? So number 7 gives you kids, right? You have a kids, and but something has happened in your house, in your family, that is different things to look at it. Okay, it could be different things. I would not know right now birth date if your daughter, but I sorry to hear that. It's very sad things happens in everybody's life. So what happened whenever you lose anybody in your house, folks? Always look at the house where you sleep. Make sure your house like make sure you should not be sleeping in the northern part of the house. You should be sleeping southern part of the house, whichever house you live in. Delina, you should be sleeping in the south side of the house. So you can put a compass in your house in the center, stay in the middle of the house and put a compass, and then look at the true. You have to go into the settings and make sure true location. Find the north true, and then You got to find the south part of the house. That's where you should be sleeping on a south wall, and your kid should be sleeping on a north. And if you have something happen, a death or something like that, make sure in the southern part of the house there is no swimming pool. In the south, no swimming pool, no uh, like uh, like what you may call it. Just a second. Make sure in the northern part of the house, no mountain, no something mountain like that. Make sure in a northeast area, you should not have a toilet, right? You should not have the toilet. That, if you have in southern part of the house, make sure don't keep it dirty. You got to keep it clean. South wall, you got to keep it clean. These are the things could cause the things in the life. Okay. So I don't know, Dalina. You got to look at it. There are so many things I learn in the life. So you look at you got to look at the house where you sleep, where you charge your battery. You got to look at that why you are born in this earth. You got to look at that number, right? The planetary positions, and then there's a breath science that is I did not even discuss here. These three things is very, very important. So people who have health issues and all, then another topic I can open later stage probably, or not now, not today. But I'll teach you as the time goes by. Because a lot of people have a health issue, and I could probably help people out, but people cannot change. People not willing to change. That's the problem. People need to change. If they change it, if they understand the severity of the problem, then change it. That could help you. Should I shower in the morning? Absolutely. You have to shower in the morning and use perfume. Make sure you should smell good if you want to attract the money. All right. And make sure you are bling bling, right? Wear nice luxury watch, good cloth. Always remember, folks, your personality is that's what it represents. That's how you are. If you wear a good cloth, if you wear a good, everything is good. Doesn't matter you are number 6 or not. But you have to appear yourself nice and neat, wearing good clothes, keeping yourself hygienic, clean, right? All this necessity, because subconscious mind knows who you are, right? And that's how it keep you. Subconscious mind doesn't know positive, doesn't know negative. But if you're processing everything bad, it's gonna keep you in the bad loop. If you keep it as a positive, good, rich feeling, you can become rich. That's why I said keep yourself nice and rich, because you got all the bells and whistles with you. That's why. Any casualty happens in the house, folks, you got to look at your northeast part. Northeast part of the house has something. Okay, if you have northeast part, northern part of the house, you got to look at it. So many northeast part and south part also. Freedom says, I am very impulsive because I have had 3 different careers already, and study a wide varieties of things because of curiosity. Your mind is, I don't know, I don't remember now. Freedom, what was your birthday? I lost. Hold on, let me scroll back. Freedom, your birthday, man, it went up too far. It's all right, man. Now I lost it. Okay, I found you. Yeah, so 99997. Your mind, your mind number 7, right? You have wisdom. You got a solid wisdom. Your brain works superpower. You got a brain, okay? So, but I forgot the total, man. What are the number? So your brain works as I think a number two, right? Conductor, I said 2. So you have solid brain power. So but you the problem is you keep changing because of a conductor 2. Conductor 2 is, if somebody, you keep changing your uh, emotions very often. You keep changing things. You like something, somebody offer you, you want to eat this ice cream, you say, yeah, let me have this. And then after some time you say, you know what, let me have another one, not this one, like that. So that is your nature, because your brain keep changing often, and that is the reason you keep. That's why I said your mind says something and you do something. You keep changing, you flip-flopping often. Then that could be the reason. That could, in your life, how you use it, how people use, you got to be very careful. But your intuition power is strong. Your strength, you have a solid intuition power. Okay. Your brain is full of energy. Yeah, because you got number 9 with it, right? So it gives you a lot of power. Yeah. Folks, you guys, I keep typing, man. I cannot even, so many things here. Already. Delina, wow, how interesting. Yeah, look, folks, this when it comes to house is way beyond this. Okay, this number, whatever I'm reading, and you saying that is amazing, Josh. But imagine the house where you charge your battery every day when you go to sleep. That plays biggest role in your life every day. Okay, and that is another thing happens in our life. Okay, so if you are listening to me here, I can just tell you, make sure your trading desk should be on the northern part of the house, and make sure your north side of the house has all the opening. Everything northern part should be open, wide open. Northeast should be wide open, and south should be completely closed. Keep the south part closed. Even though sunlight coming, should not come to the south, should come through north. Everything should come to the north and east. That brings the powerful energy, folks. Okay, so if you listen it to me, if you have a north closed, the house you live in north is closed, poke a hole in north and open a window. Or get out of it. If it's rental people are lucky, they can change their location, right? People who bought the house is a problem. But make sure your house should not be have a door in the southwest. Okay, but anyways, a lot more things goes into it. I don't want to get into that. Veer says my birth date is 10/14/1998 already. So you're number 5. Okay, 5, 4, and 1. 5, 4, 1. 1 second. Driver is 5. Conductor I need to see too. So right here, 31, 32, 33, 6. So your conductor number is 6. Veer, your conductor number is 6. And your driver number is 5. 5 and 6. Wow, man, you have 5 and 6. And 4 number is, man, you got a golden. You see this 4, 5, 6, Veer. You got a Donald Trump birthday, buddy. So look, you got a 4, 5, 6 Veer. So you're a golden spoon. Anything you touch become gold. Okay. So now if you're not the success come to you, man. You don't need to look for success. Okay, Veer? Success comes to your door, buddy, knocking your door. Only thing is, if it's not knocking and you feeling like something, you need to fix it. You need to fix it. Okay, just to let you know. So your number 4, where is it, man? You don't V right here. This is number 4 right here. Your brain power, man. Your intuition power strong and so let me help you. Okay, Veer, hold on, folks. Don't type now. Let me help him out. Let me read your chart. You see this 4. Use what God has given you and use it to your benefit and you will succeed. And I'll read it right now. So you have 4, 5, 6. That leads to number 6, right? That's another Venus, means the success, means money. So you have a lot of wisdom here, a lot of intuition power right here. Number 4 will give you a lot of thinking ability, right? You have a lot of thinking ability. Then number 5 right here, number 5 it gives you stability right here. Whatever you are thinking here, communication, whatever you're doing is giving you power. That's your stability with the thinking, and that delivers the result with the money. Number 6 it gives you prosperity, correct? So you can use your skill, the brain power. Now let me read your other date. 1 and 4, you have solid power of sun, solid power. You have a Mars on your side, and then you have Saturn also. Wow, you have bottom too, buddy. 816. You are a very, very practical, super duper practical here. So anything you do, so only thing is 2 number is missing, right? You could do real estate, you could do finance, you could do many things. You know, the whole, you can have an extraordinary portfolio in your life, right? Only thing is, don't do any crazy things. So if you're number 4 here, avoid wearing black cloth, and try to donate. If you do more donations, right? Spend. Remember, if you spend, you get it more. But towards the right direction to spend more. Okay, not in a, so if you say, for example, if you go and spend money and go to Thailand and you're gonna spend money, that's not the good money. That's gonna bring you down. But if you spend money towards your prosperities, absolutely good. Helping other people out, good. Knowledge, towards knowledge, good. Helping poor people, good. Anything you spend towards that good side, that give you 10 times money. Okay, yes. So yeah, only thing is, just a second, Veer. But you don't believe in what I'm saying right now, though. You are not. Yeah, I mean, you're a moderate person. You're very, you can adapt anything people say. You are very adaptable. But the problem, you also need to keep in mind your impulsive nature you have. Little I mean, if somebody tell you 2 times, you don't like it. If somebody tell you 2 times, you don't like it. You already say, hey, I already know. I don't need to know that. That is, but you are a grounded person, okay? You can work with anybody. You are a very grounded person. So tell me, Veer, what do you see? What do I see? That was Rao, not me. I'm reading right now, Veer. I don't know, VEER. The birth date of 10/14/1998. That's the birth date I was reading. Okay. Who's that person? Okay, no, I'm just telling you who's whatever the birthday you why do you type somebody's Rao birthday here? Oh, that was Rao. 10/14/1998. Rao, 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 Rao. So Rao, you could be man, you got a lottery, lotto, everything you got it in your life, Rao. Okay, use it, my buddy. You know, sharpen your diamond, polish your diamond, and it can shine. Okay, wherever you know your skills, use that skills and sharpen. You can use it because luck is on your side. Very rare out of 1,000 people you can find one or two people what you have. Okay, Mr. Rao. He's the next president of America. No, doesn't mean that, folks. But look, some people doesn't deserve certain things, but you still get it. That is the call 456. Okay, that is called 456. So look at this: Barack Obama 492, Joe Biden 492. Right, just to give you an idea, the people who have a brain, the people who have a number four, they have a more potential to become because they have the brain power. They can achieve more success in terms of political. These people over here, these they got they got the power, they got mental ability, and they got intuition. That's how they achieve. But Trump doesn't have these. Trump has these, but still he achieved the presidency, right? Veer says, can you do mine? Okay, I'll do the yours. 0318. So you are number 918. One nine 81. So you have your 9 number. Man, you are super. Look, you are very impulsive and you are very aggression. Your aggression is your enemy. Okay, because you are number 8. Man, you gotta be okay. Hold on a second. Let me do another things. 10. 4. Your conductor number is 4, Veer. Okay, conductor number is 4, and your driver number is 9. Okay, so you have a lot of brain power. Okay, a lot of brain power, but you don't have number 2. So you might be ugly looking, but doesn't matter to you. It's not about ugly looking. It's about what you could get. Okay, what could you get? So what did I tell you, man? I forgot your conductor number. Boy. Yeah, conductor number is 4. Sorry, forgot 4. Conductor number is 4. You got 2 times 8. 2 times 8. You got 1. You got no 6. But you got to work hard, Veer. Okay, you got to work in your life to achieve success. Okay, you have a wealth. Remember, number 4, your conductor. You can achieve a success. You could achieve a lot of things in your life, but you got to work, man. You have no easy way out. Okay, if you work nicely, because number 4 drive you crazy. Remember, number 4 drives you, drives you crazy in terms of success, right? But you need to stay grounded. Remember, The more you stay grounded, you can achieve the success, right? But your impulsive nature is what you need to work on it. Not to get angry, understand and help other people out. But yeah, you got to work, man. That's the things we. There is nothing easy way out in your life. You're number 9, prosperity too, but work hard. That's it. How to calculate driver total number and bring it to single digit. That it's okay, folks. You can achieve success. Okay, don't be deprived that whatever I say, folks. Okay, it's the only thing that I tell you. You can change anything in your life, man. You can achieve with hard working. You can achieve success. Okay, you gotta just work hard and you can achieve the success. Mm-hmm. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you being here, folks. Thank you, everybody. All right, I'm gonna go, folks. If anybody any questions right here, the 619-535-6555. I got a few payments. People are sending. I don't know, folks. I was busy, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people send payment. Send me message, folks, for what and what not, and then I'll add you. Okay. All right, everybody. Thank you very much. See you guys tomorrow morning.